The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Antetokounmpo out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And Jokic drops them both. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic, and they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Davis with the ball for Denver. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Giannis. Jokic, Cavaliers with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. He's off on the first. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
He's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get loud right now. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Jordan. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jokic with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Back to Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. To the middle, here's Allen. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
To the paint, here's Jokic. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Mitchell. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Allen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Let's go. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Gordon. Now Davis. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
Cleveland with the ball. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Wembanyama sets a screen for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Shoots. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Giannis kicks to Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Mobley outside. Allen passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Wembanyama against Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, Cleveland. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Wembanyama against Davis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, Mitchell. Jokic cracks the net.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis kicks to Gordon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot to stop the run. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gordon against Mobley. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jordan against Allen. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. That one on Davis. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Mobley kicks to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Davis. A shot off that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. Our coaches really drew up something good for us. They wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Cavaliers trailing. We've got DeAndre Jordan. Davis is out there with Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Gordon. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Cleveland shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jokic kicks to Davis. And Jordan has it in the corner. Pass to Jokic from past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nuggets trail. Notes it up for Davis. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Fires the three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Davis. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. And Jokic gets it to go.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. A 2-point game. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gordon. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. That one drops for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. They get the rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Unloads from 13, and they'll keep possession. Wembanyama against Davis. Pass to Allen, and they get it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. So good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Now, here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Jokic. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Five to shoot. Shoots. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Antetokounmpo, buried from 15 feet out. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Nuggets leading by 3. On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Antetokounmpo is out there with Mitchell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the wing. And it's Mitchell missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here's Denver following the score by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jokic out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Mitchell outside. Wembanyama against Davis. Now here's Mobley. Defense is right there. Now Wembanyama fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Looking for
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Charity stripe shot. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Allen outside. Count it. Denver leading by 3. And here's Jokic. Davis gets a wide open look. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And using the defender's aggression against him. Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
The first one falls.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wembanyama passes to Allen. Antetokounmpo inside. Jokic defending.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo. Oh, they get it back. Outside for Davis. A 3. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's just cold, cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Gordon kicks to Jordan. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's Giannis. Mobley outside. Back to Giannis. Jokic with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Timeout called Cleveland. They trail by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, gritty win. What was the difference?
Grit, grind. Came out in the second half with a lot of energy, a lot of force. Coach got on us about not playing with force. They were catching the ball too easy, wherever they wanted, and they were denying us. So for us, we had to come out in the second half with a lot more energy, a lot more force on the defensive end. We did that, able to come out with the win.
Yeah, you really made it hard for him, AD. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Let's meet the visiting team.
A battle.
Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill.
who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ball, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. James outside. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. Good D by Ball.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Hits the trifecta.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Ball outside. Davis against Antetokounmpo. The open shot by James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got his second basket on the night. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Giddey. The Suns getting their last shot to go. That one goes in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Ball against Booker. Shoots from 12, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Booker's got 5.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
James can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal surveying the D. Outside Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. Beal outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 3. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Count it. Good.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's go!
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Beal outside. Back to Booker. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
James passes to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo outside. Ball outside. And it's James with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Durant. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fires top of the key. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Davis.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Beal against Ball. For 3, James. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Out to the wing. On the wing, Davis. Back to Wembanyama. He shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here's Giddey. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Davis against Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 9.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Beal. There's Ball with a 3. That shot is off. The Suns lead by 5. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Over James. Giannis with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James finds Giddey. Back to James. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Four on the clock. 4-3. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Count it.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Bulls trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
That one's no good. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. The shot by James, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Booker. A quick shot there. It's off target. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Up top, Vucevic. Durant against Giddey. Pass to James. The kick out to Ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Beal outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Vucevic against Wembanyama. Pass to James. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. Ball with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Ball finds Giddey. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
16. Fans, move your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Davis out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
One shot.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 2-point game. Booker looking around. Lets a 3 fly. And Booker cash on the 3.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
James against Durant. Yep, count it. James has got 11 points.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And the second free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Beal, the pass to Booker. And he's going for the oop here. Vucevic with a steal. 3-on-3. Back to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Beal takes a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Giannis driving inside for the lead, and he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Giddey. James outside. Picked by Vucevic. Puts up a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Pass to Davis. Vucevic with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ball against Booker. Giddey with it. James inside. Shoots over Durant. The Suns clear it. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Durant finds Beal. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
James with the ball. Guarded by Durant. From 13. And there's James on the assist from Giddey. James has got 11 points in the quarter. Beal against Giddey. Davis a screen. Beal from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to James. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Outside Booker. Four seconds left. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 3. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Beal against Ball. Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's Ball with a 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Beal with a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Davis with a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. They need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giddey against Booker. James outside. With the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
Beal against Giddey. Outside Durant. Davis with a screen on James. For 3, Durant. Right side, Wembanyama. And the Suns miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Giddey finds James. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Booker on the attack. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Pass to James. Over Durant. The shot by James, no good. For Phoenix, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Beal. Nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Beal knew they needed one bad, so he worked hard and he got it for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Beal. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
This is what Beal is capable of, delivering a bucket anytime you need it.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over ball. Ooh, offline! And there's James from the arc. Ooh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Nikola Vucevic is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Ball in at the 2. Now here's Beal. With the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Doing it all. Beal forcing the D to be aggressive.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Over Wembanyama. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Giddey.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take it.
Oh, a huge finish. AD My goodness.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Wembanyama against Vucevic. Just over a minute into overtime here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Booker against Giddey. Booker can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. To the side.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Makes both free throws.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Wembanyama, screen on Giddey. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Beal doesn't shy away from contact, which is how he draws these fouls.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stride. Giannis off the drive. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Ball against Booker. Pass to Davis. And here's Beal. Count it!
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Antetokounmpo against Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
James passes to Giddey. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And here are the Bulls now. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Pass to Vucevic. James deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Ball. He's off from 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
AD, this team overcame one heck of an individual performance. How'd you do it?
We got to a good start, but we just said we're not going to let one man beat us. He can score the ball all he wants. But we got to load up on the field and make him take tough shots, and I think we did that.
Well, your full team effort prevailed. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Got a lot of
Got a lot of things going on at next place, so. Young cats, I like that.
And now the starting lineup.
And if you click. To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Cunningham for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I did get a chance to catch up with the Warriors head coach. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Cunningham. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
The drive by Wembanyama. And the basket is good.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now, here's Cunningham. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Cunningham against Butler. Cunningham inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Butler. Puts it up from 15. And that's good for 2. Butler's got 5 now.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Wembanyama against Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he makes the first.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Cunningham passes to Giannis. Back to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 21, Quentin Post.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Good. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Butler. Another shot. That shot, no good. Cunningham with some nice D. On the wing, Thompson. Curry against Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
No good on the free throw. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? LeBron outside. Curry passes to LeBron. That 3 off the mark. Thompson surveying the floor. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Over James. And that one released in time, but no good. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Here's Thompson. He has yet to score. They've got LeBron James. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Giannis. In the corner, it's Duran. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Butler. And that one's good by Giannis. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Here's Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside, Davis, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson against Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Duran with the screen on Green. Down low. And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Pistons leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Here's Cunningham. Warriors with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to James. Oh, that's blocked. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside Curry. Over Thompson. And that one goes long.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron passes to Green. Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 1:12 left now here in the second. Pass to Duran. Cunningham for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry with it. James with it. And they double up James. Just 5 to shoot. A deep three from Butler. No good. That would have tied it. Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham outside. And the rejection by LeBron. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. And that ties it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. On the floor for Detroit, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jalen Duran. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And here's Cunningham after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. James with some nice D. Curry dishes to Green. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. Detroit with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
Butler against Cunningham. Hard earned by Butler.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, it takes time, but nice to see his development. It's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Curry outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green against Wembanyama. Green kicks to Butler. Pass to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pistons trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Again, Curry missing. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Giannis missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Butler, no good. The Pistons shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here's Duren. And Davis sends it back. Green, the pass to Curry. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. Started by Davis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way over Cunningham. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Davis in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Thompson. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
At the line for 1, Jimmy Butler.
That free throw good from Butler. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Green. Giannis against James. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Butler passes to Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. We don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Keeps it alive. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points now in the game from Ausar Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Thompson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham with it. Giannis inside. Defended by Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Curry against Thompson. Curry is inside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Giannis. It's the first that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
James connects from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Curry. It's good!
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Green. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Curry, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line from the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duren with the screen on Curry. Duren the pass to Cunningham. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. There's the 3. It's James on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. James can't get that one to fall. First quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in. Shot on the wing. Pippen, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
O'Neal with it. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
What's up? You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Bryant against James. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
James up top. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. This one for three. James with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside O'Neal. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. James inside, and he converts the layup. James has got 5.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant left side. Wembanyama screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tries it from the top of the key, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The Bulls trail by 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. His first shot attempt. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bulls on offense. Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Curry with another miss. And so here is Chicago. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pippen pass to Curry. A deep 3. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
To the middle. Leonard passes to James. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Bryant against James. And the shot's good. Bryant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you.
Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo with what a move! Wembanyama! Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Here's Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here are the Bulls with the ball. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Bryant outside. Back to Curry from deep. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
James, left side. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the closest shot you can expect.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Wilt Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo drives in. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen by Bryant. And there's the lob. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Leonard outside. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Bulls lead by 3. Outside Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half should take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Down low. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. He has 7. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. To snap the cold streak. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago leading. From deep. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Now James. Give him 8. It's stolen by Curry. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation.
Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James inside, back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal, 6 on the shot clock, and Antetokounmpo, here we go.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
That one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Chicago. They've scored 10 straight. Here's Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he makes it.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's James. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead. They lead by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry with it. Down low, Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Tries again.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Inside. With the teardrop. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. And he's going for the lob.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. He buries it from 3. And Chicago leads by 12.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. James inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Pippen. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo with the block. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. That one's good from James on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has gotten 4 this quarter. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant against James. 5 on the clock. Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Another shot. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pippen, pass to Curry. To the paint. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. The Bulls with another miss.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the 2. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama outside. Top of the key. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside, Kobe takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's James missing. Kobe against Gilgeous Alexander. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside Leonard. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Giannis against Kobe. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Leonard attacking and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Leonard hits them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Wembanyama outside. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mike Bibby's checked in for Sacramento.
In the lineup for your Kings, number 10, Mike Bibby.
James in the post. Pippen on him. And LeBron James gets it to go.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
O'Neal the bounce pass. Kings moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. From in close. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Bryant. .114 left to play here in the first. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:14 left here in the opening quarter. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Kobe. Back to James. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there, and they take the lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Bryant. And he drives in, and Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Pippen outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shaq with the screen. Archibald passes to Pippen. Sinks the three-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Pass to Kobe. Lets it fly from 18. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Bryant, covered by Giannis. To the inside. Shoots from the right block. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Pippen. James has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Kobe against Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bryant down low. Guarded by Pippen. Kobe, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Kobe's got 11.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Now, here's Pippen. Down low, here's Wembanyama. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Kings trailing. Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Here's Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sacramento with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. And the Kings lead by 2.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago calls timeout. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 2. Outside Bryant. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Some solid defense from Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 so far. Bryant dishes to James. Back to Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for Chicago right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the limp of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
Here's Bryant. Good defense by Wembanyama.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Giannis says, get off me. Chicago trailing here. Chicago calls timeout. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Wembanyama. One-on-one fast break. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron kicks to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The shot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo finds O'Neal. Outside for Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. It's Pippen with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. And whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bulls trail by 3. Left side, Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They double-team Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings leading. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far, and it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll get another chance. From range, Giannis takes it.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Chamberlain with it. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Got to show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. And Benyama outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
The Kings have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
One shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James dishes to Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 2 to shoot. LeBron, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pippen against Leonard. Pulls up on the wing.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is LeBron for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. LeBron outside. Now Bryant. Antetokounmpo defending. And again, no good by Chicago. Kings leading now by 6. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Chicago calls timeout. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's James, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players, jump ball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 to shoot to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Into the lane. Pippen outside. Shoots over Kobe. Nifty move. The shot will not fall. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge
moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
LeBron against Giannis. And it's Pippen in the corner. Wembanyama sets his screen for Pippen. Again, Sacramento.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. With some arc. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Pippen. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. James looking it over. Shoots over Pippen. James no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pippen with the wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. LeBron against Pippen. Here's James. Softly drops in the floater. Here's Sacramento now. Wembanyama outside. Inside. Here's Pippen. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Chicago now. The Kings getting the bucket. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Sacramento with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olman, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports Group, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. James against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Here's James. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Bryant. Rebound by Sacramento.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Curry. A 17-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Pippen. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. The three ball. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Off with the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pippen, no good. The Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. Wembanyama finds Bryant. There's a screen. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the right side. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Antetokounmpo surveys. To the middle. Tipped. Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Leonard passes to James. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento leading by 4. O'Neal passes to James. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. So the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The Bulls trail by 4. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got James. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Curry against James. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. That's tipped. Here's James. 6 points for him. Inside. LeBron fires one down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Kings lead by 6. To the inside. James can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now. Just three t-shirts.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
O'Neal passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. From down low. Outside Curry. It's stolen by James. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Pass to Bryant. The three is up. That shot missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pippen, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. The offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And it's tied up with that one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
James against Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That one misses. And it's the Bulls' ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's stolen by James. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Kings in transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Chicago trailing here. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Beyond the arc. Pass to Pippen. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Out to Leonard. Launches the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside O'Neal. And here's James. 10 points for him. They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
The three, James, and they get it back. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
2 minutes.
James against Curry. To the paint. It's stolen. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Down low.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. With the 10-footer. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 14. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. And here's Bryant. 17 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Sacramento leading by 5. Now James. 10 points for him. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Sacramento has possession. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Over Leonard. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 2. The 3 from Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
The Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. James double teamed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Wembanyama. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Pippen. And a two-handed jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Antetokounmpo with it. Over Leonard. The kick out, Curry. The floater. And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
James passes to O'Neal. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. They double-team Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Shoots over Curry. Leonard can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's James. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Rejected by James. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Bulls call time here. They're down by 8. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Time. Get ready to dance. Everybody's watching.
Here's Chamberlain to the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Remains Chicago ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.29 seconds left in the fourth. They get it again. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Bryant. Fires for three.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.